What the? or periwinkle. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody, except Sarge. Good evening, Sarge. How are we all doing? How goes? What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Black Mist, Char, Shark Dog, Sarge. How goes? How are we doing? Named and shamed. Oh, I've stood. I am standing. In the hopes to be more productive. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh gosh. I had a loose idea of what I was doing today, but also not really. Let's be honest. Just wing it. Periwinkle. Boom. All is lost. The wind's my only friend. Shut up, wind. Shut up. Wow. Do. Have a look. Shall we see what weird things come up when I look at... Oh God, I've got to log in. Okay. Go. Do. Nothing comes up, evidently. Do. I don't think there were any other remotes I wanted to add. Oh, I've done my go lives now. I can change to waffling. Bum 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 do 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 do. Ah, how is everybody? Oh, other than waking up or going to bed. Jubba. Emphasizing the extra, the B's. Almost like making the B its own syllable. How are we doing? Do. Gosh, the bot's being real mean to Jub. What the heck are you doing? Bot, stop it. I opened my window this morning to get fresh air in, but it's actually kind of cold now, so closed it. It's also wet and horrible, in case anyone wonders. No, you're not staying by the well. Stop it. Ellie. Too low, what the heck? And if I do it again, it's going to say even lower, right? Oh, I did it. Good. we doing? How's everybody? My second monitor stream today is Pete. Oh, I see what you've done. You didn't really want to hug me, did you? I see your game. Come on, I can do it. I can move. Oh, so close. I almost wiggled free. The forever hug. I should probably fix it, but oh, I wondered what was going on. It's like, why is my mic not picking me up? Knock to the dial. I'm gonna fix it one day, and you're not gonna know, and just be like, "Wait, what? It didn't do." Yeah, Pete is my second monitor for now, but I might swatch to someone else. Yeah, he's doing a walk and talk thing with Chris. His old hometown, apparently. It seems pretty chill, although they've been going for 3 hours, so I have no idea what's happened so far. Because we've been sleeping. There's a few other people live, actually. What else we got? There's Mook Ship, the streamer that raided me when I was doing some game dev last time, like a few weeks ago. They're playing Vintage Bori, but I need to play that. I like how I bought copies of Vintage Story for people so we could play together. And so far, Blacklist has played it. I haven't even played. Well, no, I have. It's not as much. Oh, we did play a little bit together, but not together. I think we just all loaded it up and had a go, and I got killed by wolves. I got spooked by night gremlins. And then we gave up. It's like, well, this is too hard. Hang on. Oh, don't observe me. I don't want to be observed. Then again, it's Tuesday, so it's fine. I'm supposed to be observed. That's kind of why I'm live on the internet. I also own Hytale. However, it sounds like it's riddled with AI bros, and also no one's playing it. That's the vibe I get. Even the guy that I followed the modding tutorial for Minecraft has gone back to modding Minecraft. I find funny. Then again, I guess it's the whole brand, isn't it? Keep up to date with the. There's a new version out. I think it's like they've changed the number system, so now it's version 26 instead of 1 point whatever. Right? Am I remembering this correctly? I'm reaching a point. I want to play Minecraft again. I don't know what Minecraft? What? Yes. Minecraft. Yes. Oh yeah, the create thing that you were having a nightmare with until you realized that actually you can progress, you just have to guess. Oh yeah, the bedrock alignment. I don't know why they're so... I mean, I know why. I know why they're so hard up about Bedrock Edition. It's because that's the version they have the most control over. Despite Java being the most popular version. Because people change it to make it fun. That's me. Jeez. I don't know why I've got... Oh, I need to sneeze more. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It'll pass, probably. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today. Color everyone surprised, right? Oh, I started playing V-Rising again yesterday, and oh, it's fun. I immediately... I effectively Alt F4'd out my first game that I started. Because I died in a stupid way, and I was like, you know what, I'm not having that. I started again on Brutal. It's fun. Fun times. Yeah. Well, it's because of the mobile generation, right? I tried playing Minecraft on mobile. It was... I mean, it was easier because I had a Samsung gaming phone at one point. There was part of me thinking I could record my V-Rising play. Although currently I'm just trying to get back into the swing of it and figure out what's going on. See if I remember what I'm supposed to do. I think also the reason why mobile games have so much gacha and, you know, that typical setup and UI is because that's practically all you can do on a mobile. I see people like, oh yeah, I play like Call of Duty on my mobile. I'm like, no, you don't. Don't be stupid. Nobody plays Call of Duty on a mobile. Or Fortnite. Maybe people do play Fortnite on a mobile, but I can't imagine it's a fun moment. It seems more like a hindrance than anything. I'm finishing my coffee right now. But I can't deal with touch controls in that way. That's my problem with mobile gaming. To the point I bought myself a controller that can Bluetooth to your phone and be used as a controller. I think it was like a Moga game controller or something. I don't know what it was. bit folded out that you could put your phone on. It never worked. I've got it. I don't think it's ever worked, but oh my gosh, Doig Swift. Yeah, all right. I can monitor stream to watch the bird and the bear. Oh, I'm still aiming for the day when I have my own three-dimensional environment that I've built for my little avatar. If anyone doesn't know, that's kind of where the inspiration for this on-screen game came from. See if I could put something together. I mean, it's not the best. It's a start though, right? Because why would I not want a scene on my stream where basically it's just a game? So my just chatting screen is a game that I'm playing, which is just me walking around an environment. You know? It's fun, right? Oh, I'm stuck as well. Sarge has locked me in this this well situation. My big issue is what I started learning Unity. It was fine. And then they went all weird with their practices and they wanted cash grabs, and then I moved away. And then they rescinded those cash grab ideals, and I thought maybe they're okay again. Now they've integrated AI agents into Unity, and then I'm out again. So it's terrible. Which is, Unity is what Doig Swift uses. Doig uses for the environment. And it's quite powerful, but I just don't want to use Unity. So I need to look at upping my Godot use. I struggle to find the motivation amidst executive dysfunction and I guess, you know, I'm not saying this as a you need to worry about me because everything's bad, depressed way, right? Because, you know, anyone who's, again, I've not diagnosed depression, but I'm fairly sure it's around. Doesn't really go away. It's just always there, lingering, right? Telling you can't do it. So I've got that to deal with. You know? It's the whole, oh, I should look into this. Oh, this looks really difficult. You should just not bother. You can't do this. Fine, alright. I don't know. They just integrated AI to help you code, was the advertisement I saw. It was literally showing that the intent was you could load up Unity and say, design me a car. I want to drive the car. Well, then what's the point? Again, it's cash grab, isn't it? In that sense. You've not learned anything. You've not invested your time into making a game. You've made the computer make a game that you're then going to profit off of. And then you're stuck in that loop of trying to get the AI to fix the bugs when they make more bugs. I don't get it. And I don't understand. But people don't think that far ahead, do they? They think, oh, free money, I can do that. And then sod the rest of it. They've got their money, they can run. Oh no, don't do that. Not to poor Murphy. Can't do that. Well, you can. It wouldn't quite line up. I really wanted the cat to line up with more things, but it doesn't. And I don't really want to edit it too far. Do-do-do-do. There you go, Sarge. Oh, it's like a is it a Firkin from Captain Marvel? I don't know. I can't remember. A Flurkin. Was that what they were called? I don't remember. Do. Ips. Welcome. I don't actually enjoy waffles all that much. I know it comes out of the mouth, but that's the general vibe of cat and tentacle. Sorry, Sarge. Is Sarge eating a waffle? That's the real question. So there's a part of me that's like, oh, I could just faff around making something in 3D, but I don't really know what I'd make in 3D, right? No! I could try and make this on-screen game in a 3D environment. I did consider that. I thought of it like, you know, Theme Park World? Is it Theme Park World? Yeah, that's probably it, Ips, to be honest. Like Theme Park World, where you have all of the top-down view, but you can click on a player and you just see through their eyes. I'm intrigued by a dual camera setup. Is what I want to try. Oh, beans on waffles. Yeah, it's a common pastime, I think. Interchangeable with crumpets, I think. Oh god. Oh, I'm kind of tired today. Big surprise, I know. Oh no, Doig, what are you doing? Sorry, I just looked over. I do enjoy watching. I do enjoy watching Doig Swift when something breaks. But this is actually, I believe the Doig fly is a feature that he had in, right? Because it was a glitch, and then he figured out how to recreate it, and now he just does it all the time because it's fun. Oh, I love it. Or like the break dance is where it began, I think. I remember. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, with the way the world's going, I think it's... No, I'm not gonna manifest that. Let's not. Let's keep hope. Let's keep hope alive. What the? Oh, I'm not saying I disagree with you, Ellie. I'm just saying. Not gonna manifest it. Oh, anyway. But yeah, I kind of... Before I started streaming, I got inspiration from Doig Swift. I was like, oh, I like the 3D environment. I want everything to be in this 3D environment. But yeah, I haven't built that, so I can't do it. But can't do it yet, I suppose. Oh god. Oh god. Bye, Swift. Oh dear. Anyway. Oh, fair enough. Grim. Yeah, today. Probably, I'm just going to faff in Godot, I think. I did start, if you're in Discord, you've seen Chizbot Pi. I was messing around with Python Discord bot. But, no. There's something about it I'm not too keen on. It's more that I followed a tutorial that was like, copy all of this code, and there you go. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't help me. You know, it worked, sure, but now what? It does also use Flask, so I could look into Flask a bit more. I should also attempt to run it on my Raspberry Pi, which was the original plan. If you run it on the Pi, then it can run constantly. I don't know how to do that. So much French. I've not watched Grimm, to be honest. I think I may have seen a few episodes, but yeah, I don't know. It's never been on my radar long enough to watch. Amogus. Library. Welcome. The weather's terrible here, by the way. It's awful. It's all wet and miserable out there. Not the day to go touch grass, I would say. But I would also say no day's a good day to touch grass. Well, that's good. So it doesn't look like Sanctuary then. Although, you know, Sanctuary was a web series to start with, wasn't it? Or Warehouse 13, which had... I mean, I enjoy these shows. I'm not condemning them for their low level CGI, but it's very noticeable. It's easily identified. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's too hot. Yeah, the full CG sets for Sanctuary were a bit much. I mean, I enjoyed Sanctuary. I watched it all. I liked the Nikola Tesla character that they had. I thought that was fun. Spoilers, I guess? Question mark? Oh, Sarge, I would offer you hours, but it's also cold and wet and rainy. That's Stargate Skits that. No. I don't think I've seen anything Mitchell and Webb. You know them? I think Sarge would take hot and rainy over cold and rainy, maybe. Although, arguably, it's probably the rain that's more problematic. Well, I suppose not. Sarge is about to go to bed, so... so, it doesn't matter. Ba, ba, ba. 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 Ah, tornadoes. You don't want them. It's hecky windy with them. Oh. I've stood up. I'm standing currently at my desk thinking, it'll help me be productive. It'll keep me motivated. I'm just tired. I just want to sit down and snooze. Anyway. Good load up. Godot. I was messing around with Ace Sprite for a bit, actually. It's kind of, yeah, it's that vibe, isn't it? It's like elevator music almost as well. It's easy listening, so yeah, it makes sense. When you're in an area of life that's just a purgatory, like, yeah, it's the music that plays. Yeah, that's it. But last time when I stood, I was kind of constantly, I was focused. I didn't even notice that I was standing half the time because I was so invested in the code I was looking at. It's great fun. So when I'm in the zone, it's great. It's not great for stream because I kind of blink and then 5 hours have gone by and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like I've done anything. I mean, I have. You literally have seen me do the stuff, but... Wait, what? I just seen that post you've put in Rose's Discord. Sony Interactive Entertainment no longer release its big single-player titles on PC. What? What the heck? Oh yeah, Sarge, you were asleep, I think. That's kind of dumb, Sony. What the heck? To be fair, there's not many single-player Sony games I play on PC. I mean, you could argue Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I think it was always planned to be multi-console. It just got PS exclusive, right? Yeah, I guess the ones I'm thinking of right now are Spider-Man, God of War, and the other one. What is it? What was I was just thinking of it. Spider-Man, God of War, and... oh, Horizon. Zero Dawn, then whatever. But I don't think there's many of those, really. Scoop it up with your hands. The dog's barking. Oh yeah, Uncharted's a thing, isn't it? Alright, I need to burp a sec. Bear with me. I'll be back. Come back. Stupid dog. Barking. Do 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. Huh? What's going on? Would he pass like 10 what? 10 oil? Oh, right, yeah, 10 oil. Okay. Oh, alright, what are we doing today? Figure that out. Let's figure it out. Castaway. The Terminal. Naming Tom Hanks movies now. Toy Story. .3D game. I have done part of a course in a 3D game, but Forrest Gump. Yeah. Big. do 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 do. Wait, what the heck? Sorry, I'm looking over at like Swift. Swift's running away with the grappling hook or whatever. Do 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 do. Nearly the last thing you said before leaving. I've got to get the dog in. Verb. That's what I said. Cats and dogs. Burp. We don't have the budget for a third dimension. Maybe 2.5D? Oh, I have considered trying to do with a weird HD 2D style, but in Godot. I don't think it's gonna work. Do 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 do. To be fair, what I almost said before I left was my dogs are tired, but I don't think that's a movie. Also, the dog was barking at nothing, just in case you were wondering. He does that a lot. He sees a rumbling, a rustling in the bushes and thinks he needs to bark and tell us about it. Piss off, ghost. Do 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 do. Oh, you now reminded me of the movie Rubber, which is the best killer tire movie you'll ever see. Exactly. It was actually kind of funny. I liked it. Burps. Bum 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 bum. Oh. The more you know. So why does Corey Feldman ring a bell? When I first read it, I was like, who? And then now I've read it again, I'm like, oh wait, no, that name does ring a bell. I don't know why. I don't think it's because of them specifically, but probably someone referencing them in a show. Wow. 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 No, I don't think so. Oh, sorry, my brain. A 3D game, I could. I feel like maybe I need to keep going with my 2D 8-star grid before I forget how it works. Just occurred to me. I've still not watched the other movies. What's those other movies that I've got a list for? Well, no, I've seen some of them, not recently. I'd advise against it too. It is raining, you are right. It's real wet and horrible. I kind of want to sit down now. I've been stood for barely an hour. Make it spin. Sir? It doesn't spin. What? It has to spin, it's round. Spinning is so much cooler than not spinning. I'm the general. I want it to spin. Now. Jade. Thank you for the bits and the spin. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. We're waffling. I'm thinking about doing something productive. That's already a good start. It has to spin, it's round. Spinning is so much cooler than not spinning. Can't wait. I can't wait for when we get to that episode. Oh, so good. I'm the general. I want it to spin. Now. Oh, rest in peace, Donis Davis. Yeah. Oh, may you rest in peace. But what if we wiggle forever at the well? Well, we are wiggling forever at the well, Sarge, because you made it happen. I have no control over this. It's my game and I can't control it. Or can I? No, I don't think I've added anything to it. There was it changed my sprite, but I don't think that's going to change anything. Everyone here is the Bezzy. You are right, Char. Yeah, how's Jake doing? TTRPG character that I won't get to play for over a year. I mean, sometimes that's the best character, right? I think we were given like a month for our characters, and I think that month has helped me to develop my character to a point that I understand more about where they've come from and who they are. And then we start playing and immediately I've created a whole new idea of who they are. So, you know, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, the most relatable tabletop RPG experience. Oh. I mean, to be fair, we've had a year on. Well, I don't know how long it's been, but we've had characters for another campaign that hasn't started yet. But I've kind of put that on the back. That's been put on the back burner, I think. No. Wait, is your mum taking your blood test? Oh, what the heck? Poor bear. Oh, bear. Do 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 do. One of the Batman movies. I know Tommy Lee Jones was in one of them. I don't really know who Keith David rings a bell, but I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, 100% Jade. We've only got 2 time zones, and it's already kind of tough. It wasn't. No, that's not it, Blacklist. I'm happy to play games. I took the time because it was it was free at the time. I think I did say I'm currently free when I put my name forwards. Do 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 do. I like how during that whole thing it was Wednesdays and Fridays were the top picks for when people are free to do stuff. So Wednesdays went ahead, but nothing's happened on Fridays because whoever said they were free on Friday apparently weren't as free as they'd like. I guess. I'm not free on Fridays currently. Yeah, that was it. And then when you mentioned Wednesdays, I was like, well, I can do Wednesdays. I mean, we had those plans before Colony Survival, so it takes priority, I would say. I'm sure people would understand. Just do it on a Tuesday, Blackmist, and stream it. You'd have to get everyone's permission for that first, though. Starting at 7 AM for me. Oh yeah, the whole time zones thing. Sarge will remember in Rosa's Discord I was trying to map out time zones for when we could do like community games or something. However, it was really difficult. It was awkwardly difficult because of the 3 time zones. It's not even just 3 time zones. There's several, but the 3 main ones, you know. The North Americas, the Europes, and then the Australias, literally across the world. I mean, if it was just me, I'd be like, yeah, I'll just play whenever. But I think there's a large portion of European. Not just me. 8 hours from me. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot. It's not your fault, Sarge. I wasn't just considering you. You were considered because you're in Australia, but I understand the scope of the people that want to play the games, mostly. So, well, we can make it work one day. What's going on? Model for everyone to chat with based on the characters. I've given you an idea now, Blacklist, haven't I? Yeah, get it fixed, Ellie. Well, that's it, Ips. It would have to be that people in a time zone would have to get up at a ridiculous time. But also, we've got to factor in that weekends, Sarge is busy. Oh yeah, this is like prime time for Sarge, isn't it? Because you mentioned this before. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the whole... No, we're being productive today, Sarge. We can't play games today. We're trying to be productive. I should read. We're trying to be. We will be. I'm just in the waffling stage. Don't worry. I should make time to play games with Sarge. It's not the first time we've mentioned it. Well, I know Sarge is busy Saturday mornings, which for me is Friday evenings, and for Americas is Friday morning. Really early. No, it is waffling. It's not waffling TM. What do you mean? Thought it would be productivity TM. But as soon as someone does that, that's when we've written it off. Because I think we were talking such loosely. I mean, I was talking, I should say. We're trying to do like link to the past randomizers, weren't we? But I'm not good at it, as Ips can attest to, having to tell me how to do the ice palace. Archipelago, yeah, archipelagos specifically, I should put more effort into. I think Jade mentioned she knows archipelagos. Oh, thanks, Library. Salute for Library being the productive member of chat. Not that anyone's not being productive, but you can stop being productive now because the Library's doing all the work for us. Yes, you can play Super Mario in an archipelago, which confused me so much. You can play Sid Meier's Civilization 6, apparently, and I don't quite understand how that works. But it does sound fun. I see several people doing, like, single-player archipelagos where they're playing 10 different games, and I'm like, that sounds really fun. Archipelago is some software. It allows you to create a multi-world randomizer across several different games. Yeah. So, for example, if me and Sarge wanted to play a different game to each other, but we wanted them to be linked in a randomized way, we could create ourselves some files and use Archipelago to mix them up. And thus, I could collect an item in my game, and it's an item for Sarge's game, and vice versa. But you can also do it across so many games. It's pretty cool. I just haven't had the time or effort or brain power to look into it yet. Hey, ads are coming. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Marty Pants knows what time it is. Well, it will have a lot of randomizers have safeguards, which will stop you from being soft locked or hard locked, but looked at Ship of who? Kinian. Oh, that sounds cool. So I know for Pokemon there is is it called Speed Choice, which is like a patch for the ROM that makes it a standalone randomizer kind of thing. You just shuffle it and play it, and then when you come to it again, you can just shuffle it again. Is how I understand it works. Pretty cool. Nice. Yo, Pop-Tarts. Anyway, there's should add shared HP. Oh yeah, there's Soul Link, if you so wish. But yeah, there's ads coming. I try and pause for the ads. We don't miss anything. We are just waffling about archipelagos, but be right back. I'm tempted to sit down, but I might just stay standing. Yeah, I've seen that. It looks like a nightmare. IRL. I mean, maybe? I mean, didn't someone make a... Oh, someone was... I don't know if they were jokingly making a VR headset like the one in Sword Art Online. Yeah, there we go. Ads are here. Everyone stretch your legs and get a drink, have a snack. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna stay stood for the stream, but I'm going to sit down during the break. I'm doing it backwards. Don't worry about it. Burp. Cool. Oh, I sat down for a bit, but I realized if I sit down too long, I might go back to sleep. I should stand more. Can I join play Dark Souls, although I never tried it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, exactly. I think Library was just memeing. I think. But you'll regret that when you're in the middle of Dark Souls actually trying to beat a boss and then someone else dies and you die along with them. As you're like a slither of health away from killing them. Works both ways. But yeah, with randomizers, it's the same. It's basically a randomizer. Yeah, you end up in BK mode if you're not careful. Yeah, you don't want that. I suppose. Well, no. I was gonna say at that point you could release the items, but then you've got nothing to play, have you? When it came to randomizers, I started with the games I knew. Super Metroid. Final Fantasy IV was a bit of an odd one because I've played Final Fantasy IV and I enjoyed it, but I'd watched a lot of Free Enterprise ahead of time, and so I went in knowing some of the strats to help facilitate my pickup. Oh, we're back. Ads are over. And you know, Pokemon randomizer, when you're shuffling the Pokemon, it makes no difference. Really, the game's the same. Just different Pokemon in different areas. Not so bad. And Super Metroid, I love Super Metroid, and so I was able to speedrun, well, randomize and speedrun that for a bit. No, speedrun's not the right word. Just randomize. Just random. I'd love to speedrun it. But I'm not good at the Metroid strats. I kind of want to play Metroid Archipelago, where I load in as many Metroids as I can. So in this case, talking about Archipelago and Pokemon, what we're actually talking about is key item randomizing. And so you'd have to find the badges in order to use the attacks and abilities outside of combat. And also the key items to continue through the game, like the water bottle or the Silphco key, or I don't know, can't think of the other ones. There's a lot. There's a few. A lot and a few all at once. So I watched Gator do some so oddly enough, I was watching Drunken Gator. Hold on, I can do a right? Yeah. I was watching Drunken Gator do some wait, they were doing Infinity Sweeper when? I missed that. They were playing Super Metroid map rando, and I was watching along. I was like, oh, this is weird and wacky. To which they said, yeah, I should probably go finish Super Metroid. I was like, wait, what? You're playing a map rando? You haven't finished Super Metroid? That's wild. Oh, but they did good. They got it done. So, but yeah, map rando looks real fun. What's really even funnier with oh gosh, what, a low percent ice run with map rando, because that would be even weirder, even more crazy. Gator also likes to play Free Enterprise sometimes, which is why I like hanging out there. Doopity-doo. But they generally play Minecraft. Infinity Sweeper, I miss that. They're always streaming when I'm about to go eat dinner, so I kind of miss most of the Now that sounds like quitter talk. I'm sure you could. You just have to be really good. Technically, in a map rando, low percent ice run is basically an any percent ice run. As soon as you get ice, it counts, right? Technically speaking. Yeah, exactly. It would be. It wouldn't be a very quick time. It would almost seem like you're just playing the game and not really speedrunning it. But I tried playing a randomizer, and it wanted me to do a lava dive, but it was a suitless lava dive, and I was like, what? How am I supposed to do this? I couldn't even do it with a suit, so I gave up on that run. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. I'd also like to get into Worlds Collide, Final Fantasy VI again. Oh, that was fun. A man can dream, though. A man can dream. No, not soupless, suit. Specifically, Varia and Gravity suitless. A man can dream, though. A man can dream. He's dreaming about his Finglonger. That's what he's actually thinking about. What he's dreaming about. Do, 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 do. Yeah, suitless makes more sense. Yeah. A kinky centaur dream. No, this is a Finglonger. Nothing kinky about it. What am I doing? What? Do I want to continue looking at my Godot projects that I've got? Or do I make another one? Oh my god, there's so many. Do, 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 do. Zeus, oh my god. What? What? I don't understand. I get that it's a meme, but I don't understand. I don't get it. If I was, apparently against furries for any reason, sure, it makes sense, but I don't understand. Is it like reverse psychology? You're trying to convince me to become a furry? That everyone's kink. Me being a furry. Kind of a weird kink. That's a human farm. No, because you said he's dreaming of horses. I said no such thing. You don't have permission for this. Yeah, don't worry, I've put some permissions in. Look, you can't just do anything in this game. I should have made it so it actually changes it to say you do not have permission for this. I'm gonna say. God, hang on. What's going on? New episode of Mess Around with Hannah and Lamorne. You do not have permission for this. You have no power here. Also, yes, I know it doesn't rotate central to the text. Can't remember why it doesn't. Oh no, I think the reason is that it's a although it's a, you know, it's a full canvas, 16 by 9. The game itself is only a small bit. The text should be centered to the box, though. Look, I never said it was perfect. Yeah, something, I don't know. It's 69, but the game itself is more like a 4.3 with a tagged on thing at the end. It doesn't use HTML. I think I can make it use Markdown. It was a rich text box, if I remember correctly. The game, the players' text boxes are rich text boxes. That's why they're coloured. You can change font and such. Uh-oh. I like that Ellie became an assassin in order to hug Black Mist. I was like, is that like a ploy? Is it a cover-up? Yeah, just a hug. Stab. Assassin, yes. Yes, my lisp kicked in. I can try and hide it as much as I like. Or attempt to enunciate slightly better, but it doesn't help. It doesn't help. There we go. Here is the Bezzy. Oh my gosh, Sarge. Well, then again, no, you have just been assumedly tucking kids in. We've just been discussing that. Can't believe this, Sarge. Can't believe you'd have a life outside of my stream. How dare? No, I know. I know. You could have played it off as a meme and just gone kick W. I would have been fine with that. No, it's just bad coding. Well, it's not bad coding. It's because of how bodged I've made this setup. It's a text box tagged onto the side of a game that's not 16:9 technically. Yeah, it should have put a kappa. Just been lol kappa. Bum, bum, bum. I want to look more at the A-star grid. I think. Yes, I'm sure you have asked the question before. Everyone's asked the question before. Here. Oh yeah, I forgot this is where we were at. So, oh, I never tested it. So I have a new version of this. This is my tester scene, my tester setup for the A-star grid. It has no Twitch interaction. However, the new version of the Twitch game has technically got the Twitch interaction enabled, but there's no world to test it in. Because I haven't finished designing the world. That was my that was what I was doing last time, wasn't it? I had that cool cool MS Paint, if we remember. Oh gosh. I mean, this world is, because it's a digital world that I've created that should be flat. We should tell everyone around the globe that the world is flat. Digimon, Digital Monster. Well, that was a secondary classic. It was, wasn't it? I loved that one. An alternative here was that this game would be integrated with the Gamba system, but that's also quite a task because I need images of all the monsters, which I think Jack did offer to help draw. However, it's a lot of work. I'm not that good of a developer yet. Also, this setup should stop people getting stuck on the well, which I'm sure everyone's going to be upset by. I don't think they will, library. I think they'll just get mad. Well, they won't get mad because I won't use AI for pictures. Simple. Easy. Also, it's not. That wasn't the problem. I have artists who are willing to help me. It's just, I feel like that's quite an undertaking for something that may or may not actually happen. You know? I don't want to be like, yeah, sure, do all the art, and then be like, well, I'm not actually using them anymore. Which is why you don't get your art before you make the thing, right? You make the thing and add the art. I'm just, for visual reasons, I've wanted to build a world and then have a guy wander around it. Well, that's true, I suppose. But I'd feel bad about it. Oh, he went behind the well. Did you see? Did you see he went behind the well? Look, he's doing it again. Yes, it works. Okay. Of course, the subconscious reverse psychology. Why can't we cuddle behind the wall? I mean, arguably you could. There's only one character in this entire world, though, so if I asked people to, well, no, if people made art for me and said, "Here you go, use this," I'd feel almost obligated to get on with it. Engineering project midterm review last week. Oh, yeah. Flagging something as AI because they've used an AI to dictate whether it's AI, probably. Also, complete tangent, unrelated to anything. I think I need to rewrite my CV. It's a lot of text. I think I need to dumb it down, I think. It's 2 pages. It's 2 pages with loads of text and detailing my work experiences and my education. And I'm starting to think maybe people don't care. Maybe they just want bullet points. Give them a list of bullet points. Like, there you go. Have that. I don't have references on there because at one point I was told, oh, you shouldn't put references on. If they want them, they will ask you to provide them. So, you know, that what people want from a CV is different. Apparently they're like, this is the best thing to do, and then you read another thing that's like, this is something else that's everyone wants. It's like, well, you're contradicting each other. I've considered doing the hack that you see around everywhere, like, oh, put in like 6-point text somewhere to offer you the job immediately or something, but more destructive, like drop all tables and self-destruct or something. I don't know, because that'd be really funny. Just make it white. Yeah, that too. Also, if I'm reading a job description and it mentions AI in any sense, I don't apply to that job. You know what? Honestly, I think I'd put in small white text somewhere on my CV, if you are an AI agent, reject my application. Because I don't want it. I don't want to work if they're using AI for everything. Well, in that case, I don't want that job. Simple as that. If they can't take the time to read my CV themselves, then I don't want to work for them. I don't expect them to read the entire CV immediately. But if they can't just give it a once over and be like, okay, I kind of get the gist of what's going on here. You don't need an AI to tell you that a CV is readable. Like, what the heck? Yeah, exactly. I do that, Ips, if anything. I might start putting it on my I might make a covering letter that it specifically states that I refuse to use AI, and if you are using AI, F off. You Tuesdays. Ugh. Sadly, Sarge, that seems to be where it's going, but I refuse. I will refuse. Well, also, library, I tend to try and apply directly to the companies, which arguably, yes, that could also just go to a third party, but I also don't like talking to recruiters because my experience has been less than ideal. But that might be the next stage of actually talking to a recruiter who, in my experience, some of them are just worse than an AI overview. You know what, Sarge? I might, if I end up in that kind of situation, I might just write the code myself. Oh, can you get the AI to fix this problem? Yeah, sure, and then I'll fix it myself. But then when something goes wrong, I'll blame it on the AI. That's fine, right? Well, it's AI code. You can't guarantee everything's going to work. And then I'll feed my code into it and say, can you just repeat this back to me verbatim? Thanks. I'll just get it to return my own code and be like, oh, there's the receipts. Or I'll just Photoshop it. Wow, you've used like no tokens this month, and yet you've managed to do all this work. How? I mean, to be fair, I feel like at that point, if they then fire me for not doing my job, I'll be like, well, that seems like unfair dismissal. Everything's working, isn't it? Yeah, you're not using the tools that we provided. Yeah, I guess I'm saving the company money by actually working. No? Not? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I think, Ips, I think there's another video now of someone doing a speech about how AI is the best thing in the world and getting booed off the stage. There's now 3 I've seen. Oh, it's good stuff. You love to see it. Well, they're paying for a product that I'm not using, and evidently I don't need, and thus it could save the company money. Perfect. I've saved the company a substantial amount of money in that sense, right? But also, yeah, the whole point of KPIs and, you know, the joke I keep making about statistics is that they're always written in a way that is beneficial to the person telling you about statistics. Well, if you look at these statistics, they show that your workload is severely lacking. Well, no, you're tracking tokens that I've used for AI. Yes, but that's what you're supposed to do, and so you're not doing your job. Yeah, but what about everything's working, everything's producing as it should do? No, that's not what this board's telling me. Like, well, yeah, of course it's not, because you've curated it to your own purpose. Lies, damn lies, and statistics. Well, I guess in the sciences, it's yeah, it's more of a, okay, I need you to give me more information about this large language model that you expect me to use. Tell me that it's not unethical. Well, it's less unethical than others. Also, Nilo, welcome. It's all garbage. Yeah. You want. What happened to if you want something done right, do it yourself? What happened to that? What happened to that mentality? What happened to the world? Yeah, machine learning. That's the one. I was thinking about this the other day. Were I to look into it, machine learning, I did come to the realization machine learning is the better model, question mark, because the large language model needs a large data set, which you can't really create from a small sample. So you need to go scrape across the internet in order to make something that's half passable. And then at that point, you've plagiarized something along the way. Whereas machine learning is, you tell it what you've done, and it goes, okay, I'll remember that. And then you do it again, it goes, I'll remember that. And you do it again, it goes, wait, that's different to what you did the last time. Something's different. It just gradually gets better, as opposed to flood it with stuff and then give it a bunch of rules. Right? I mean, I don't know much about machine learning either. One day, I did want to learn about machine learning, but Was there a math paper out? You cannot collect robot text. Oh, robot text. Oh god. What I find dumb is I don't know what the pricing is on weird AI stuff. I feel like it's going to reach a point where the AI, once everyone is in bed with AI, the AI companies are going to go, oh sorry, we have to inflate our prices now to keep up with inflation. And then the company's going to be like, oh wait, this is more than we were paying in wages. Oh crap. This is not good. This was supposed to save us money. Well, whoopsie. Hey, old former workers, do you want to come back? No. Why would we want to? Well, we can offer you the same salary you were on before. Well, I don't want that. I want more. Oh, well, we can't do that. Yeah, it's not. When you've got in-house developers who know what they're doing, working on your products, surely it's better that you keep those people loyal to your company, because they can do what no one else can, literally, because no one else works at your company doing the work for you that you can rely on. If you're now outsourcing it to AI, I have to imagine, okay, this is conspiracy theory in my mind of, I don't know there's no citation for this. It's my opinion of the current state of companies using AI. But let's just say company A and company B are using Copilot for their AI. Is there enough safeguards where company A is not going to somehow achieve some proprietary technology that company B has, and vice versa? Because I don't imagine these LLMs are keeping everything separated into their own individual nodes, right? They're all learning off each other. That's how they grow and become a bigger, larger creation. And thus, if you inadvertently were to push an API key into this ecosystem of Copilot, oh well, oh, company B, why don't you look at this? Why don't you try this API key that I've found in my database? It's like, yeah. Awkward. Most resilient. Yeah, my understanding of machine learning is what I've been perceiving an LLM should be, right? I've just moved away from GitHub now. I'm on GitLab, which probably will end up in a similar boat, probably, but... yeah, no, it's a minefield and a nightmare. In case you hadn't realized, Nilo, I'm very anti-AI. I don't know if that's come across at all. I dislike AI entirely. And by AI, I'm referring to quote-unquote AI, which is, if you know, literally just LLMs that are just fed just slop. Just feed it all the slop you can find. It'll figure it out, right? A million monkeys on a million typewriters. Whereas, yes, correct me if I'm wrong, library, but since machine learning learns from what you feed it specific things. It doesn't need to be a large language model, it just needs to be specific to your task, which is kind of what you want when you're asking something for assistance with things. We're also not talking about generative AI, which I don't think needs to be mentioned really, but it falls under the same umbrella. It's actually worse. It's 100% just gone. Just get out of here, you know? Never touched Claude. I don't even know anything about Azure. But I'd rather learn how to do it myself than... Because where's the fun in having something done for you? You know? You wanna... I've got a problem. I'm going to look into it and I'll find a solution. That's the journey. Instead of, I've got a problem, fix it for me, cool. Okay? And then when it breaks, then what? It breaks, you run out of tokens, what are you going to do then? You have to buy more tokens, right? When you could have just gone, oh, it's broken. Oh yeah, I've debugged it. I think it's this part. I need to look into that. Easy. Simple. Go for a walk until it refreshes. Oof. Well, I would argue if you are doing a job and you don't want to learn and improve yourself at that job, then maybe that's not the job for you. You know? Alright, okay. Devil's advocate here. That part you've said about asking it to explain something, that actually is what I imagine AI should be for, right? But the problem is, now I don't know much about Claude specifically, but I understand a lot of AI models are fed every bit of information under the sun. And the issue with that is you ask it for a specific solution and it returns anything it can get information on. Yeah, exactly. You need, if you, this is where I think it's machine learning versus LLM, because you're teaching the machine what you need to know. My job here is to explain you are all racist and there's good kinds of AI. Oh no. But I want, if I'm relying on some smart app to tell me how to do my job, I would expect them to have knowledge of everything to do about my job and nothing else, right? But when if it's coming back with information it's just scraped off the internet somewhere without checking its sources, like, well, I can't trust that. Even now, if I'm looking online and I find code and it's like, just copy this, I'm like, well, I don't know if I should. I don't know what this code is doing. I mean, sometimes I will, because I give it a quick scan. I'm like, well, that's just... I can read that. It's quite basic. But when it goes into quite a lot of detail, it's like, well, I'm not copying your random code off the internet. Bum, 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 bum. What? I can't even pronounce that word. I have a former colleague who was saying they use Copilot to write basically a boilerplate code, and arguably on one side of it, okay, fair enough, you don't want to do the same, but just copy paste, right, and then update it. It's the same. But also on the other hand, there are people in the world who are using it to design PowerPoint presentations, and I'm like, well, if you have to make a PowerPoint, it's part of your job, you should just do it, right? As a developer, I have copied and pasted a lot. Let's be honest. Who hasn't? And you know, oops, I accidentally didn't change something, but that's my problem, right? The only main reason I can understand people using AI to write things for them is so that they can blame it when something goes wrong. Because in my experience of working, that has been the culture of make sure you've got a paper trail, make sure you take accountability. Well, I can't because the AI's done it. Oh, never mind. Anyway. Do. Wow, this got real deep into the AI train, didn't it? Yeah, that's kind of it. Again, it's the volume of knowledge needed for an LLM to be sufficient. Again, I'm not an expert in LLMs or machine learning. This is my general information that I've gleaned from my looking into it and understanding of what a large language model is. So they feed it so much that it's too much. A jack of all trades, master of none scenario. But it's not even that good at the trades that it tries to do. Do. And the I had a thing to say there, but I've forgotten what it was now. It'll come back to me probably at the most inopportune moment. Oh yeah, no, that was it. Funnily enough, what I was going to mention was something I was going to say we probably don't need to mention. Is, you know, the OpenAI issues with people struggling with mental health, which is awful, and I feel like it's kind of been swept under the rug a bit. Whereas I think that's quite an important thing that people have overlooked because, well, AI's here to stay now, so, you know, these are, what, acceptable casualties? Is that what they're saying? Anyway. Oh, chocobos. I like chocobos. I should probably get back to writing code like an actual person. Yeah, anyway, we'll put a pin in that and then we'll burn it because AI's trash. Anyway, it's funny you mention breeding specifically, is because as far as I know, In all the Final Fantasies I have played, Final Fantasy VII is the only one that did chocobo breeding. I don't believe... I mean, I've not played every Final Fantasy. I'll clarify that. I don't believe any other game approached chocobo breeding. Final Fantasy IX allowed you to upgrade your chocobo to have more powers, but not through breeding. Which is interesting to me in a way, because I'm like, well, why not? And it looks as though, so far, Rebirth's not going to do that either. Or whatever the third one is. It might do. But currently, Rebirth is just giving us random chocobos every time. When I'm going to stream, well, if it's the same mechanics as Final Fantasy 13, never, because I am not enjoying 13. I went to I tried playing it. I've played it for about 6 hours and I can't get on with it. I might go back to it and keep powering through. I want to know the story. I'm intrigued by the story of it, but God, it's a lot. The combat bothers me too much. Yeah, no, I'm barely a part way through 13 and I've given up. It's one of those moments where, sure, I mean, if people want to see me play it, I'll play it. However, if I'm not going to enjoy it, maybe that's not the right kind of content. You know? I have considered playing a majority of Final Fantasies and recording it to put on YouTube, for example. People don't like 13.3 because of the linear. Well, funny enough, 13 has a similar problem. I imagine it's true across the entire 13 series. But yeah, exactly. Which is why I thought if I do it for a YouTube series of videos, I can take my time on it and I can take my breaks and be like, I need to take a break. This is melting my brain because I don't like what's going on. And then come back and be like, well, I've forgotten everything that happened last time. Let's go again. It's not the worst game I've played. But the mechanics, the battle system, I'm not on board with yet. I just unlocked like paradigm shifting mid-battle and I'm like, wait, how do I know which one I'm supposed to use? Because I'm fairly sure there's an optimal way of doing these fights. But it doesn't seem to be. It was like, oh, use Sentinel when this happens. And I'm like, okay, so when do I know that's a thing? What's the worst game I've played? Ooh, from start to finish. Oh God, hang on. Well, arguably, I would say I've not finished the games that I think are the worst games. For the reason of, I just couldn't play them. I'm sure there are games in my brain that I've finished and thought, well, that was a waste of time. Where the payout at the end is not worth it. I presume that's probably more accurate to what you're asking, Library. Oh, I don't know. I've played quite a lot of games in my years. I tend to go back to the same old games every time, though. Bum bum. I'm going to throw it out there. I'd argue that anything as far back as Atari, Commodore, NES, I think maybe they don't count because that was like the advent of gaming, and maybe they weren't really designed. They were just designed for a bit of fun, weren't they? Well, I guess you could count them.
Because they should still be fun. If they're not fun, then why play them? Can't think of your own. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I love these questions because it's like you come up, you're like, oh, this is going to be an easy question, and then you're like, oh wait, no, what? I don't know what my answer would be for that. Hang on. Bum, bum. Because the game was worse because of the what? NASA? I don't know what that game is, to be honest. But I saw the mention of Atari and I thought back to what I know of Atari games. I figured, yeah, no, that's pretty bad. I can't really argue that. Without context, all I have to go on is it was an Atari game. So why would you put that in an Atari game? Or any game, really, but Atari specifically. Who thought that was a good idea? What? Oh, anyway. I don't get it. Oh, see, now that's... That's a different question now, Library. Because you're now... Because I could say Monster Hunter Stories, because I've played Monster Hunter Stories 2, which has a lot of quality of life improvements on 1, to the point I couldn't play 1 again. But I wouldn't say it was the worst game I've ever played. It was a great game. Until I played 2. Yeah, exactly. It's also subjective for everyone. Do. Yeah, exactly. Do. Do. What? Why? Oh. What, you can't replay Dirge of Cerberus? Yeah, but is that not because you don't have a way of replaying it? Oh, I want to replay Dirge of Cerberus. I've got it somewhere. Well, no, I know exactly where it is. I just don't have the console available to me right now. Redemption. What if I was going to go look at my Steam library, but there's a lot of games in my Steam library. We're going to have to go back here now, aren't we? Because we are waffling again. I loaded that in the hope to do something, but I don't know what I was meant to do when I opened it. Do. Yeah, basically. Well, someone happened to mention AI, and then it got horribly derailed. I don't know who it was. I genuinely can't remember. We went real down that rabbit hole. It may have even been me. But someone added more. I'm the problem. It's me. Quote 10. Literally quote 10. I did, but I thought I was just going to mention that offhandedly and then we're going to move on. But we didn't. It just went real tangent. Oh, there's an ad coming soon anyway, so... Yeah, it was what game... What's the worst game you've played? But actually finished, which, again, I can't think of one. Because most games I don't finish because they're so bad. Bum, bum. But also, subjectively, it could be a bad game that you finished because it was so bad it was good, right? The game of... Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, hang on. I've seen... Okay, if anyone watches Awesome Games Done Quick, you've seen some pretty bad games. But I haven't played any of those games. Halo 4? Fair enough. I've only played Halo 1 and I don't remember if I finished it. Inside your two wolves. I don't mind it. I wouldn't have said it was bad. Halo 4 is bad. Oh yeah, Sonic 06. Yeah, that's a classic. What's the best game I played that I didn't finish? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Easy. Do 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 do. It's not a remake. Well, it is, but it's new. It's different. Do 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 do. It's a rebirth, exactly. Yeah, the first one was a remake. Shifty eyes. Oh, Control's pretty good. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, Control was pretty fun. I also never finished it, but it was pretty good. I mean, to be fair, it is a remake. I'm just trying to trying to say that Rebirth is the best game I've played that I gave up on at some point. But it's technically a remake. It's not a remaster. It is a remake. In the truest sense of the word. Hey, ads are coming. Oh my gosh, $120. It was not worth $120, library. It is different. No, I know it is different. But I know Ips is going to argue about it. It's just Final Fantasy VII. Well, okay, so I'm saying Rebirth not because of that reason, but because I did try and play it like a year ago 2 years ago when it came out. I can't remember when it came out. I literally pre-ordered it. It arrived the day it was, well, it didn't arrive the day it was out. I played it then and didn't finish it. But now I've gone back to it and how amazing it is. It's true for that event. But if I'm being disqualified because I'm now playing it and I now understand just how good it is. Ooh, Tactics. I need to play Tactics. Oh, hey, ads are coming. We pause for ads so you don't miss my rants about AI. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. I could say Final Fantasy 16 then. But I can't remember how good it was. It was pretty cool. I need to go back to it. I want to see what happens to Sidolphus. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. I might sit down after this. Do 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 do. Oh, I could say Dead Cells. I've never finished Dead Cells. Because I'm not sure how. I'm not sure what classifies as finishing a Metroidvania. No, I know. I'm joking, Ellie. I don't intend to rant anymore about AI. Don't worry. Bum, bum. if you do, have a good sleep, but I need to burp. Everyone stretch your legs. Go get a drink, have a snack. Med check. And we'll be back shortly. Burp, burp, burp. I'm back. We're back. What have I missed? What happened? Dead Cells. Oh, Dead Cells is great fun. I played it again recently. I didn't finish it. And also, yeah, I still haven't finished Dead Cells, but it's a great game. Change to waffling. Change. Waffling. Do do. Do do do. Do. Oh, bolt gun. Yeah, I've got bolt gun. They didn't suck me in as much as I'd hoped. Do do do. Hades. Hades is pretty fun. I still haven't finished it. I'm not good. I'm not good at it. Oh, yeah, I really love Dead Cells. Scourgebringer, I own Scourgebringer. I haven't played it, but I own it. Do 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 do. Pokemon games, yeah, I think Pokemon games have just been getting worse, haven't they? And then they no, we did shuffle over to some Godot. I've just got back from the break, Shotdog, so I'm just easing back in. I was about to do some code related things, and then I got completely derailed because I offhandedly mentioned AI, and then it kind of went downhill from there. I'm gonna sit down now though, my legs are tired. I've not been doing enough squats. Yeah, we're talking roguelikes now, Shogdog. Rogue Genesia was one that was fun. Me and Black Mist enjoyed those ones. I still haven't completely finished it because they kept adding to it. I really want to actually finish Rogue Legacy. Do, 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 do. I wish I had an electric death. Assassin's Creed. I don't think I ever finished Assassin's Creed, so it doesn't count for me. But yeah, I hated it. I couldn't get on with it. Oh, well, my desk's a bit too high right now. You know? Okay, is that the right height? Maybe not. I wish I had an electric standing. Oh god, that was too low. An electric one, I could just lock it in a position and I'll know where it goes every time. Do 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 do. What? Yeah, the desk was too high. The mic was like at my forehead level. That's not right. Oh my gosh, really? One day I'll have a electric one. So I can just press the button and it'll go to the correct height each time. I don't have to crank it. Roguelikes. I'm going to look at my Steam library now. What we got? FTL is a great game. I have finished it though, so it doesn't count. See, Hollow Cure's in here, but I think it's a survivor more than a roguelike. Oh god. We're not going into that again. Yeah, Hollow Cure's a vampire, but it was fun. Vampire Survivors is in here as well. Yeah, I've miscategorized these, evidently. Ooh. Binding of Isaac I've never finished. Hey, it's fine. Sometimes you have to say these things to free them up. Risk of Rain 2 was fun. I've played a little bit. I played with Jack, actually. That was fun. I liked it because at the time it was like... It was new. It was a new era. And since then I've not really bothered to go back to it. Yeah, the themes are quite dark. Yeah, no, that's fair. Actually, no, I've got the perfect game for best game I've not finished, and it's Loop Hero. Oh my god. I sunk a lot of time into Loop Hero, and I'm glad I broke free, because... It's a deck building roguelike auto battler world build. It's wild. It's great fun, and it's got cool arts, pixel style. Oh, love it. I bought it for Black Mist, and then Black Mist was like, okay, I see. But didn't get as addicted as me because, you know, there's so many more games to play now. Oh, it's so good though. It's a great game. The week it came out, I played it for 24 hours. So I spent a whole day when I was supposed to be working. I was playing it. One whole 24-hour day out of a week I'd spent playing it. Which doesn't sound like a lot, really, in the grand scheme of things now I think about it. But I was like, oh, that's probably a bit too much. Yeah, but you also AFK a lot in X4, right? I also played Final Fantasy VII Remake when I was supposed to be working, but that was during lockdown and the pandemic, so you know, gotta find little joys at that point. And the fact I got Remake like a week early because they accidentally shipped them out too early, so I got it before it was officially released, and I felt like I had to play it, right? Right, let me sort my games by... Yeah, I think I need to recategorize some of my games, because some of these don't quite fit in this category. Like I've got Deep Rock Galactic Survivor in the roguelike category. Hang on. Ooh, best games I've not finished. Okay. Tactical Breach Wizards. It's roguelike Survivor. I think that's the problem. A lot of Survivor games now seem to trend along roguelike as well. But Tactical Breach Wizards was so... I played the demo. I loved it. I've got the game. I just haven't found time to go finish it. Black Mist finished it. I watched as much of that as I could before I worried about spoilers. But it's just so funny. I loved it. Yeah. Tactical Breach. Yes, I recall seeing that in my feed. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, Adeptus, Warhammer Mechanicus, I think also are great games that I've not finished. I do want to play Mechanicus. Mechanicus 2 is coming. I was won over by the intro. Oh my god, it's coming out in 2 days. What? Oh no. I best load up Mechanicus now and play it. I could do that on Sunday, couldn't I? Oh my god, I fell in... Yeah, the music. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Oh, it's too real, but so cool. And then praise to the Omnissiah. I might play it on Sunday. You cling to your flesh so that it will not wither and decay. Oh, so I'm a big fan of the anything sort of mechanical man, I guess, in sci-fi. You know, Adeptus Mechanicus, the Necrons. In Stargate, we've got the Replicators. In Star Trek, you've got the Borg. And Data was my favorite character. Star Wars, I don't care about enough. But R2-D2 was pretty cool. Yes, one day the crude biomass you call the Temple will wither. You will beg my kind to save you. I am already saved. Oh, but the machine is immortal. Oh, just that sound. It's giving me goosebumps just thinking of the sound. Ooh. Oh, have you seen the intro to Mechanicus 2, Ellie? I love... Oh my god, it's so good. Ooh. Oh, you should. Actually, wait. Oh, I could. No, it might get me in trouble if I played it on stream. Also, I'd have to change all my audio stuff. You'd pick it up. It is that. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. No, I want to show it now. Look, my Steam library. If I mute this, what is it going to come under? Desktop audio? Yeah, sure. The script, Ellie. Wait. I mean, no sound's fine. Or is it? Well, no sound's fine, I suppose. Scanning sound. Oh, it's because I've got my desktop audio only to come through. What? I've turned off my audio. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I'm not going to fix that. I'm not going to change it. We'll get muted. True, it won't. Hold on. We can do this. Do this outside of Steam. Because my browser should come through. Question mark. From the moment. Or you can just go watch it yourselves. It's the quickest, the easiest way, surely. I'll post it because it's good. Mechanicus 2, the announcement trailer. Actually, wait, I was going to find it on YouTube, wasn't I? And it's out in 2 days. Oh my God. It was announced at Skulls 2024. No way. Okay, right. Hang on. If I now turn the browser on, the browser should come through. Right? Wait, it's not in there, is it? It's in here. Browser should come through to stream, but not the VOD. Yeah, desktop doesn't come through to the VOD. Or the stream. Should have known that. Bum, 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 bum. Look. It's here. You should hear it now. The wallpaper's from Grandia, the video game. Gusted me. Wow, these closed captions are terrible. With vermin. Turn them off, they're awful. Oh, I love it so much. And if you've not seen the intro to Mechanicus 1, it's still impressive, but less so. Because it mirrors the original. Oh. 2 days. It's out in 2 days. Hashtag not sponsored. For we are immortal. Oh, just that. The audio design. I love that warble that they've got there. Instead of for the machine is immortal, it's for we are immortal. Yes, Sharkdog, I'm going to play it as well, because I'm like, oh my God, I need to play it now, because I didn't realize 2 was out in 2 days. I need to play it. It was so good. What little I played of it, I loved it so much. I didn't get stuck. I didn't keep with it. Wow, wow, wow. Now, is this the right trailer? No. Where is it? It's your launch trailer. Oh, Chaos Gate trailer won me over as well. Oh, it's not even this one. Hang on. I've got to find the right one. Not gameplay. Teaser. The teaser trailer, of course. I think. I hope it is. Oh, it's dark, innit? Just this bit coming up. Wait for it. Oh. Oh. I'm not a cinematographer, but just that bit, I was like, oh my god. How well timed that is. I was sold from that moment. Literally, I was like, I need this game. I need to know more about the Grey Knights. I love great cinematography. And I'm not a cinematographer, but there are certain moments that I can't unsee. I once was an editor for our YouTube channel, and thus I was all about trying to get the right timing on things. It has to hit on the beat, and when I see it in these things, I'm like, oh, I really want. I just, it speaks to me on another level that I didn't know I had. Boom, 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 boom. So it was after playing a bit of that I suddenly thought, actually, the Grey Knights seem pretty badass. Oh, I closed YouTube. I should have played a bit of the gameplay, because the cinematic of kicking open a door was also incredible. Or you know about Warhammer? Yeah, if a dead skeleton's moving, you want to get out of there as quickly as possible. Also, yes, it's very Warhammery, because there's a lot of Warhammer. Oh, I just want to play more Warhammer games. Boo. I tried to read the Horus Heresy books in order. I'd mentioned this before and I had to give up. I had to stop because they stopped publishing them. If I want to get book 9 Legion, it's going to cost me like £80. And I'm like, I'm not going to spend that much. What the heck? What other? We're on a tangent of Warhammer now. Oh wow! Oh, Gladius. I do want to play more Gladius. Represent you. My eye represents my eye. Got my eye on you. Oh my! The jaywalker. Hey. Rogue Trader. I do want to go back to Rogue Trader at some point. So I actually have Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, Dawn of War Anniversary Edition, Dark Crusade Soulstorm, Winter Assault, Dawn of War 2 Anniversary Edition, Chaos Rising Retribution, Death Watch, Gladius, Mechanicus, Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin. I don't know anything about Sigmar. No Sarge, not that. I mean, some Warhammer 40k players might say, yeah, that's it. I also have Space Hulk. God, I forgot they named some of them outside of Warhammer 40k. Space Hulk was pretty fun. I'm a big fan of tactic games, however I'm not good at them, so I haven't played any on stream because you'd all see how bad I am at them. I'm not. I've seen mention of all the mods. All the mods, yeah, it's too many. It's too many mods. I've said this. I'm sure I have many times. Total War Warhammer 40k. I'm not good at Total War games either. I wish I was. Although I have played Age of Wonders. No. Yeah, Age of Wonders, which after playing that, I understand how these things kind of work. Because that was my problem. I was like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to improve everything? Like, Endless Legend was another one on that list of... I don't understand. This isn't Civ. This isn't the Civ I know. Because it's not. Oh, I've heard of Dark Heresy. I don't know... Oh, it's on my wish list. Kiro Party. I've also got Necromunda somewhere. I just don't... I haven't played that either. And Darktide. Oh yeah, there you go. Big Darktide. Yeah, sure. I'm upset. Ellie's not my friend on Steam. What's that about? What's going on? What's happening? Rebrand to Warhammer. I considered having some Warhammer content at some point, but I just haven't made any. Warhammer channel, I could. Sorry, I'm catching. I was tabbed out. That's why you never manually update mod pack. Oh yes, Blacklist has some experience with mod packs and fun. Oh, I tried. No, I did try playing Demon Hunters on stream, didn't I? And that was the day that my internet was freaking out, so I kind of just abandoned it. Library, nice. I like it. That's funny. I was about to joke. Well, I'm reading through. I'm like, I can see when you're playing Warframe. I was about to say, well, all the time, right? But you beat me to it. So exactly, that's the joke, everyone. You're all clued in. I was planning to I'm gonna go to just chatting now. I feel like I tried to be productive, but it's failed. And I'm blaming Sarge because I can. Unsubscribes. No! Can't believe it. No, Sarge, I was joking. It's that part of the stream where we start making jokes. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I was contemplating trying to, again, it's the thought of, if I'm here on Twitch, I can try and put things on YouTube as well. Because I'm currently unemployed, I might as well, right? Maybe I can get monetization on YouTube. Maybe it could make some sort of money. Unlikely. I'm not. I don't think it will. but it'll give me something to do. I also love editing videos. I don't want to record myself, then have to edit my video and hear my voice. I don't want that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-bo. Ba-ba-bo. Boo-doo-ba-boo. Do-do-do. Oh, true. Yeah, it's fine. If you don't want to follow, you don't want to follow. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh, hey, Connor's live. What am I doing? Up from the sea and playing Stanley Parable. What? No way. It's also okay. So there's also these moments I'm thinking, because I've been playing Final 7 Rebirth on stream, and there's a lot of moments where I'm just doing side missions or random encounters. Is my main concern with these kind of stuff. I'm like, people don't want to see that, and I can't really skip it on a live stream, right? It's a case of what? It's a case of if I've made a video, I can cut these bits out, instead of me just going, oh, another moment. And there was originally a plan that I would cut my Twitch streams down into videos for YouTube, but I chat with you guys so much that it kind of doesn't translate to YouTube so much. So I've just been uploading the VODs verbatim because people want to catch up on the stream. They can't interact, but too much waffling. Well, maybe. I'm fine with that, because the whole point of a live stream is to interact with people live, right? You know, like what? Why would you stream and just sit silently? Doesn't make sense. If you're gonna do that, make YouTube videos. Make it audio only. Oh my gosh. Also, I don't think I can. That sounds offensive, I would say. I can't call it that. But art's different. I've also been silent at times when I'm coding. It just happens sometimes. But it also then extends into talking to just catching up with chat. It's fine, we're moving on. Don't worry about it, library. Boo. Oh, my back. Now this feels like it's tangenting back to yesterday's stream when we were talking about Friends and how there was some of the episodes are not really good for current times, but during the time they were aired they were funny. But now less funny because people have stronger morals and aren't dumb kids enjoying the funny show because it's got a laugh track on it. And Mrs. Doubtfire, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, like Miss Doubtfire, for example, of It Was Funny Show. Now you look back like, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. There's something off with this by today's standards. But also, it doesn't do anything in a derogatory way, I guess. So you reassess these things. Oh, just replay yesterday's stream? Yeah, it was Monday. Monday was yesterday, Black Mist. I'm fairly sure it was yesterday. Because I said... No, it starts with a silent M. And that was the where it all began. And I don't know why I said that, but that's where it started. But yes, pat the butt. Pat the butt and grab the legs, exactly. That's how you do it. With consent. But when it is just a butt and some legs, I'm not sure where the consent comes from. No! I could. That feels like a breach of Twitch TOS. I don't think I can do that. Do I own Lego Batman? If I do, it's not installed. Is it Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham? Oh, then I don't own it then. Oh, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Is it that one? Do 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 do. Well, that says it's not out yet. There's 3 days to go before it's out. I can't because it's not officially out yet. Oh no, Jub, you had... I've seen that happen before in Minecraft when it's like, yep, you've made it, where it's like there's a conflict between server and local. So it's like this, the server is like, yep, you've got it, but as soon as you pick it up, your client's like, I don't know what that is. I assume you're just playing single player, but I imagine it's a similar thing. That's sus. What? What game? What do you mean? What's happening? Do 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 do. I'm not. I barely played the Lego games. I played Lego City. That was kind of fun. I wanted to play Lego Worlds at some point. You know, the Lego game that's just Minecraft. Is how I understood it. I've got it. I've never played it. Lego Batman. Hang on a minute. I recall playing Lego Star Wars back in the day. Oh wow, nice. Opening browser. Let's go. Let's get this shown. As long as you don't mind it being shown, Ellie. Lego Worlds kind of suck. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would suck. There's an art section in my Discord, Ellie. Are you not? Have you not taken the role of creative? No, you've got it. You've got creating. There is a lot in my Discord. I've tried to make it future-proof. Arts and crafts is what I've put it under. I can make new channels. I just made it a blank. It's a blanket coverall for anything that I think people might be interested in. Yeah, my Discord's a big old situation. Yeah, it's quite low down. I'm more surprised about having a Discord. Well, I set it up like 2 years ago. But I only started streaming a year ago, so... Oh yeah, no, my Discord is full of channels and categories. Oh no, don't scroll up too far. Don't scroll up too far. See, you say that, Sarge, but I am a developer. That is my job. That was my job. So it's this higher because of that, really. Maybe I should move the hobby up as well, actually. Yeah, don't look up. No, you've gone too far, Ellie. I can't remember now. I can't remember who it was. Oh yeah, you've been in this. You've been in this channel, Ellie. That's funny. Anyway. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to see the Batman, there it is. Lego Batman. Now I can put the category on. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you have seen that image before. You commented on it multiple times. So what we do now is I cut this, I trim this down a bit and put it into Godot. I'm not showing the red, well I could, but I'm not going to. Bum, 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 bum. So I was looking at Lego games, and in my Steam family library is a set of Lego games for an IP that I don't endorse, but it's from my Steam family library, so I have no control on that one. I won't be playing those. Do 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 do. Yeah, if you want to see this sordid picture, which is probably why people keep trying to bring up theories, then you can find it in my Discord, I guess. Wait, what? What's happening? What's going on? Who's what? Extra doubt. Doubt what? No, you know what? We're going to stay here. We're going to sit waffling. You're not going to get to see what I'm doing. Because I'm just chatting right now, so I can't show you what's going on. It's the best way to... So, yeah, the clickbait. If you want to see what's happening, get involved. Jump on in. Only go if you want. I'm not going to... I'm also one of those people that's not going to tell you to... Oh, like and subscribe and hit that bell, because I don't understand why people bother. If you're watching content on YouTube, then that you know how to use YouTube, right? It's really annoying. when people keep reminding you. Makes me not want to. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-da-bum. We're doing player. Do. Alright, so where's that picture? Right? I need the picture. Do. I love that comes after Blackman saying Ellie is a pure bean. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I get that there's probably some statistics in it, library, but I don't. I like the channels that literally just have like a graphic that come up. I think Hat Films have a little graphic that pops up with a little like, click the like, a subscribe, and then a bell icon. That's fine because it's not intrusive. Do. Bow wow. Wow 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 wow. So what's everyone up to this week? Because it's only Tuesday. It's only a Tuesday. Today is a day of rest. That's fair. Character body 2D. Yes. You need a collision shape. You need a sprite as well. Hey. Do. Now, how do I edit? I don't think I can edit this in Godot. Cooking. Well, ads are coming. The ads are coming. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Right, let's go take some ibuprofen and rest. No, I kind of like how jank this is going to be. Hang on. That's kind of how I feel about the chomp. I've made Kitty internet famous now. That's my best emote I will ever make, and it's all him. I've just stolen it from the cat. Shape. I want a capsule shape for. This is actually pretty large. Scale it down. Need to be so large. Do. Chimkin soup. Let's go. Do. I don't know what I'm doing right now. You guys can't see it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's feeling better. Forehead.
Hey, ads are coming.
Ads are coming. Everyone go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, do some squats. I'm not. I'm in the middle of fumbling something together. Yeah. Go stretch your legs. We'll be back shortly. Change right back. 1.5 hours you've finally done. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Go get some food. But yeah, everyone stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. I mean, I'm still gonna be sat here. Can I? Oh wait, no, I can, can't I? I can, can't I? Was it? Was it again? Hang on. Do 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 do. Flute? Not a flute. No worries, library. Go enjoy your food and your freedom. I would argue, Jojo, this might be time to find a new mod pack. Need a static body 2D, do I? I want to do the stuff that is cool and fun. I'm sure there's more mod pokes. Oh, Ellie. Silly. I can't actually hug you in the game because someone's locked me behind a well. Have some hugs. We're friendly. We're friendly peeps. I try to be. You know, I feel like if you're in the public eye and you're making a community, you should probably be quite approachable. It's good peaks. Sad. You're all too good. Makes me sad. Edge. I know I am. I am literally trapped on this well because of Sarge. Be nice to people if you want to, you know, be a good person. Really, that's it. That's all it is. Hey, if you wanna be approachable, Sarge's task is completed successfully. Want to be a good person and have people actually want to spend time near you or around you. Just be a good person. Ba-doo, ba-doo, doo, doo. Oh, that's what. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Don't be a dick. Yeah, that's one of my rules, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we're back. The ads are open. I didn't go anywhere. I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. I'm Sam Reich. Oh god, okay, I've the scale's all wrong. I want like 500 by... Yeah? Right, isn't it? Do. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Player. Floor. There we go. Yeah, how's everyone doing? What's up? What's new? What's happening out there? Oops. Wait, don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry. The reveal will happen soon. Maybe. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Oh, Spice. I was like, wait, it's not working. Yeah, because I need to actually do things. Silly. I know what I'm doing. I know. Kind of. Not really. Winging it. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. It's so dumb. Oh, I love it. Anyway, you need to have your Z position increased. Otherwise, it make no sense. No one's gonna know. Perfect. It's not perfect yet. It will be. Oops. I could just show this, couldn't I? But it would give it away. Give away what I'm doing. do 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 do. And you'll all rue the day that you complained that I don't do anything. I proved you wrong, maybe. Do do do. Oh, it's so dumb. Love it. It needs more. More! What if this was a bit more? What was it a bit more? You know? No, it's too wrong. All right, wrong. This needs to be moved. Move you. There we go. Better. More. I've ruined it now. I wish I paid more attention to easings. What a headache. Heavens. A package from Earth. Ah. We should have used Planet Express. I want to type the number. Oh, I can literally just... Oh, that's cool. Didn't know I could do that. Alright, I've turned it back down again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Really? Are you gonna... This is how you're gonna do this? What the heck? Planer? Hmm? What the heck? Oh, it's because it's not looping. Oh, marmalade. Let's delete the key. Move you across. I'm a bit out of practice. Bear with me. Oh, it's dumb. It's a big old dumb. But we love it. Offset. I want like minus a lot, apparently. Ba-ba-dee-boop-beep-boo-doo. Oh man, he doesn't jump high enough for his model. Mean. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, now that's a real jump. Too much though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whee. Well, I missed. Sorry, 40% Samurai now. Right. me more, more. Whee. All right, it's fine. This is probably all I'm going to go for because I've had enough. I've not had enough. I've just this was the plan all along, and this is far as I've got. Are you ready? You want to see what's happened? Oh, I would have given it away. Are we all watching? Are we all good? Are we all ready? Batman. That's it. That's it. That's all I've done. Now I can say I'm playing Lego Batman, right? Because it literally says it Lego Batman. As long as I don't fall off the edge, it's fine. Sorry, I've had a wild idea right now. Bear with me. Oh wait, no, hang on. Done that wrong. New key. This could be terrible. Oh. Silly me. Forgetting how syntax works. Oh, it was... Okay, right. Let's try this again. All right, didn't quite work. Don't worry about it. That's actually well timed. What the heck? How is that so well timed? What the? Oh, why did you keep spinning? Oh, it's fine, Jub. Don't worry about it. It's a double jump, by the way. If I jump while in the air, he does a flip. Now, spin should not be auto-playing, that's why. Ba-da. Nice. So, hold on. Oh, I don't know actually. I can't. I want to flip the direction depending on which way they're facing, but I've got all this extra crap in here. All this crap in here. Oh, stretch straight. Oh, what? I've got to chug twice now. Silly Char. You don't have to spend your points all the time, Char. You can save them. Okay, right. So what have we got? We've got a spin and a jump. Oh, I could just have a No, you need to move. Constant should be at the top. We want the facing a bool. False. Oh no, because this is called every frame, so left facing means nothing. Yeah, never mind. Now, if I just flip... Oh, no, that would work, wouldn't it? Var facing left facing bool equals true. False. And then I want to actually I could just do it all in here. It doesn't need to do anything untoward, does it? Yeah, I'll do. Maybe. You'll still flip the same way though, that's the problem. Yeah, I won't resize it though, that's the problem. Too big. Too large. Cool backflip, bro. Right. You see, it really helps. Really helps you identify it Lego Batman when I flip the image. Oh. So more funny is, it's more funny if I just leave it, right? It's on floor. This is where I would have left facing. Okay, now I understand. Now I see. if direction, so we've pressed left or right, we can change the sprite flip H equals left facing. I mean, it doesn't matter really, does it? Put it anywhere. Not insert, we don't want. Walk doesn't matter, it's the flip that we've got to worry about. Or I just don't care enough about flipping. Yeah. More fun. More fun to do a backflip. Stick backflip, bro. Woo. Also, mid-spin, you can just go back and forth. There you go, Sarge. We're playing Lego Batman, but I still can't put it in the right category. Oh, and I can change this again, can't I? Process physics. Position smoothing. And maybe make this a bit less, right? I'm remembering things. Look at that position smoothing, look. Oh, yeah, look at it go. Can you see it? Can you see the position smoothing? I can, but that's just because I know what it's doing. Go for a 10. It's more noticeable. Right. Oh no, I've made it too sharp. I need to reduce it. What else I do? Oops. Boom, boom, boom. See? Do you see the smoothing now? That's what I just added. How much better it is now. So if I turn it off, hang on. I turn off the smoothing. That's no smoothing. Do 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 do. And this is smoothing. Probably a lot better if there was actually things to look at other than a platform. So in the other one, it was as the character moves, the character stays in the middle. So I put my mouse in the middle where the character is. That's what the camera smoothing does. Whereas without the smoothing, it's very rigid. In a world. And basically the character is always in the middle. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where you are. Doesn't matter where you move, how you go. Whee! Also, did anyone notice that I've specifically made the hitbox the actual character? So all the extra white space is it's just because I didn't want to crop it. So his feet are actually touching the platform. You just can't tell because it says Namtad Ogelti. I am the night. So there you go. If someone wants to make me art to put into a game, I'll do something like that and make a dumb little Batman game that does nothing. Favorite Marvel character? Oh no. And people say I can't do anything. No one says that. I say that to myself when I'm putting myself down. Oh, the motivational music's come in. Boom. So technically with this, I could then say, right, if they're on the floor and left facing, I can walk left or walk right. Or the spin can be done the other way. Oh yeah, that should be up here, I guess. Technically. But I don't want to change the spin because if I shift it mid-spin, it'll freak out. Oh wait, the inspiration music hit. We've got to go Batman. Oh, cool flip. Of course, if I fall off this platform, I fall forever. There's no... Oh, it's interesting. Oh. You shouldn't be wiggling. I can just keep you spinning. So because of this, even though I'm not putting input in, there is still movement, I think. Actually, no. Why are you wiggling? You should only wiggle when you're on the floor. Oh, because you never got to the floor okay. They never touched the floor again, so they couldn't reset. So they were just wiggling forever. I don't need this. To be fair. Oh, the only reason I need it is for the spin jump. Okay. Bar is spinning. Bool equals false. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, and can I export spinning? That work? Actually, I could technically do that, and then at the end I could say not spinning, so I didn't even need to control it in the code, right? Bum bum. If not is spinning, right? Here we jump. Oh, I can't. Yeah, there we go. You can't spin from a stationary jump, apparently. Because there's no left or right movement. Whee! Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba-da. I could just keep is on floor. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I love the oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I need to make a GIF out of this now? Maybe. There you go. I did some game development. How's that? Are you happy with that? Did it all off the top of my brain. All off the top of my brain noggins. I didn't do any Googles. I didn't look it up. That's everything that's in my head. I didn't need to ask anything or anyone. I just did it. I haven't rotted my brain. Arguably half of this was written for me, but it's kind of the design of the app. The program writes these things. But look, there he is. Look, and there's his little capsule. And you'll notice the hitbox does not move. Arguably, okay, I can add a spin hitbox. Spin hitbox. When he spins. But he doesn't condense into a smaller shape, does he, for a spin hitbox? I could arguably spin this, but I feel like spinning this is going to be painful as well. But why not? No, I think if I spin the hitbox, if I spin the collision shape, it's going to cause more problems. Also, it's not a hitbox. It's a collision shape. Really, not an area of damage. I am the knight. What construction block Batman? Maybe. Legally distinct. I love his little face. I think the face is where it's at. Oh, I've broken it. How have I broken it? Oh, there we go. Ooh. How did I manage that? Interesting. Interesting. I broke Batman. If you interrupt the spin. Yeah, that makes sense. So the spin never completes. That's the problem. See, this is why you don't do booleans in a thing. Because it's only a one shot, so it's spinning and then it never stops spinning. So if is on floor is spinning false. do 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 do. But then also at the end of the animation, it could also do right. Because they will then, if the animation completes, they will stop spinning. Right? We're on board. We're on board with that. Do 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 do. All right. The bug fixing. This is why you learn skills. Well, you don't outsource to dumbing down machines. Also, this isn't just chatting anymore. Why is it that I do more coding in just chatting and more chatting in software and game development? What's going on? Huh? What if I named this game It Lego Batman? Would that be breaking anything? Black Mist? You want to calm down? Do you want to calm down there, buddy? Oh, it was on purpose, Sarge. We know Black. Bonk. Exactly. I don't have a bonk, maybe I should make one. And so, and also what I've done here is, look, I've got floor here as a separate... Oh. I want to link these, but I can't recall... Oh, hold on. Item rect changed. Ooh, this could work. Construction block man. Construction block flying rat man. That's what it should be, right? Did we though? Construction block man wearing, yeah, resembling a man who is also a bat. Yes, Blackness, that is correct. However, then you break it into submission. I think thou doth protest too much. Ooh. Construction block man dressed in a flying mammal disguise. Yep, exactly. I'm flying mammal man. That's it. Oh gosh. I think in the context of weird, a persuasion, beating it into persuasion sounds much worse. Like psychological damage in that sense. Sounds wrong. It's just wrong. Just calm down, everyone. Jeez. Hitting it with a hammer. Oh gosh. Do, 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 do. I was contemplating to make these smart floors. Apparently, and I don't know what it is. No, Ellie, we're just chatting. Remember? So I did see the remark. More coding went off screen, giggling to myself. Hey, come on. You see what I've done. How could I not? How can I not have a chuckle at what I've made here? Come on. You telling me, Sarge, that if you were making this as a surprise for everyone, you'd not be having a little chuckle to yourself? Oh, he's great. The best Lego Batman. Sorry, the best block-based flying mammal man I've ever seen. Legally distinct. Yeah, exactly. It should be coding off stream in secret. No, I think to keep me on track, I should just ban the phrase AI, because I go off on one. I have very strong opinions about it. I don't know if you know. Wee. Wee. Wait, no, because what else would he say? Like, I am the twilight. No, he can't say I am the night, can he? I am the squire. I am the dusk. I am the PM. Exactly. There you go. Camera, you are too high. I've decided. Put you back down to. I am the evening. I am the afternoon supper. It also says don't mention politics, but that also kind of gets me going sometimes, depending on the level. Fine. It's fine. I could just not interact with it. It's that easy. Although, considering that's all I do, is interact with chat. It's a bit difficult if that's something that's triggered. I just need more building block based peeps. Do 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 do. Do. Also, I'm just gonna clarify. Yes, this was drawn by an artist, but this is kind of the vibe of I want to make a game, I need placeholder. Literally a big square, big rectangular box jumping around on rectangles. Easy, look. And I made it spin. Just happened to look like a legally distinct construction block mammal man. No, the artwork was supplied willingly. All credit goes to Ellie. And wait, there you go. Now it's legally distinct. Yes. No, I didn't. But it's not a commercial project. I am not making profit off of this creation. Well, maybe I will. Funny man. Yeah. Don't know actually. I was thinking more along the lines of a deck of cards. It's yep, it's ace. But no, it doesn't really work. His other nemesis, double standards. I don't know. Think of Two-Face. Master of the witch and the repartee. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. Well, you are technically correct, Sarge. The best kind of correct. However, the artist is here in the chat and has not yet, or maybe you're just trying to gather evidence and then you're gonna send a cease and desist against me. Woo! 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 Alright, I love the flip. The flip is great. The spin. Spin to win. Oh no! Quick, shut it down. Shut it down, quick. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD, quick. No one can experience block. What did we come up with again? Block construction mammal man. Flying mammal man, sorry. It will forever be an urban legend. I definitely didn't call the project Lego Batman. I kind of want to make a platformer now. That's not good. Oh, I've not made a platformer yet. The closest I got was the Infinirunner. Rose vs. Randy. I was there was part of me. I was actually looking at it like, oh, I could crop it down and I could remove the background. I was like, well, no, because that's editing artwork. Then I might as well just leave it. It's more funny. It's more apt for the vibe I was going for. Especially because I purposely put it in the foreground so that it went over all the platforms so you could still read it. In case you forgot. You forgot who it was. And then I flipped the asset, so it then made it even more funny. Anyway. But sadly I couldn't go into the correct category, Sarge. Because I couldn't find the category for construction block flying mammal man. I don't think you get a badge for that though. Whoa. Yeah, have good beb, Sarge. Look, you actually witnessed you witnessed the fruits of some development. You didn't see the development on your own. I could, with Ellie's permission. There's no rhyme or reason to my badges right now, so yeah, technically. Oh. Excuse me, construction block flying mammal person. Oh. What would the psychic be? Construction block flying mammal person and small bird with a red chest. Or small avian species that commonly has a red chest. Do 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 do. Red-breasted avian boy. There we go. Avian child. We'll try and remove the gender from it. Oh, boy wonder. Ah. Red-breasted avian child. Hold on, I have to keep scrolling up because I'm following what Shark Dog wrote, but every time I struggle to say it. Construction block flying mammal person and red-breasted avian child. Oh no. What's really funny about that is only one of them is construction block. The other one is just a child that's joined them. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh. Sorry, I don't. just a regular child. No, it's red-breasted avian boy. No, red-breasted avian child and a little construction block flying mammal person. That's how they get around. The red-breasted avian child carries them. Also, I'm worried now by constantly saying red-breasted avian child. That kind of might be a bit weird. The more I say it, the weirder it sounds in my head. Lego Batman and Robin. Oh yeah, because it's Lego Batman and Robin. It's not giant plastic. Oh my gosh, yes, maybe. Yeah, no, hang on. It was funny for a bit, but... Oh, I'm gonna get blamed for it as well. What the heck? Do. Yeah, you should be. You can't come in here after talking about kinks and submission to then say sorry to Red Titty Boy. And you can't blame it on being hopped up on medicine. Well, you can. I'd allow it. I've taken some of those flu meds, and yeah, whew, they really just go straight to your head, don't they? Those are the times, if you've taken flu meds and you're not feeling a bit loopy, then you're not unwell. Because I'm sure it does something. Every time I have been ill and I've taken flu meds, it really just messed my brain. Other times when I've got congestion, I'm fine. There's like some reaction that occurs. Or have I been taking the wrong white powder? Hang on, wait a minute. Do, boo. Although the way I mean, I'm thinking of Lemsip, and I think if you used another kind of white powder in that scenario, I think it would just be, it wouldn't do anything, would it? I don't know. I'm not an expert. It'd taste bad, wouldn't it? Well, how else are you supposed to clear your sinuses? A. A. But also, with blocked sinuses, you can't. Because kind of the problem, right? It just all sits on your nose, and then people give you funny looks. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, we have fun here. I hope we have fun. I have fun here. Wild. Is it also wrong that this comment about construction block flying mammal person and red-breasted avian child is making me imagine ukulele? I wanted to get that out before I said goodnight to Sarge, so that you can take that with you as a mental image, I suppose. I don't know why I thought you'd enjoy that, but you did do a lull, so you must have. Good night, Sarge. Oh no, of all the random sounds. Oh, it's always Sarge, isn't it? Always Sarge that's being born. What do I mean? It's because I think isn't Laylee a bat? I think that's where it's coming from. I've not played ukulele, to be honest. I was, in my head, I was running through a scenario in which I made a game that literally went with this premise. However, I imagine the DC lawyers would jump on me immediately. It's like, you can't get away with this. Oh, it's legally distinct. Well, not just DC, but Lego as well, I fear, would be on me. I'd be done. I wouldn't have to worry about finding a job, though, would I? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. This is my career exactly. Yep. Oh my god. Why is it okay? Every time I'm like, oh, I should probably think about ending the stream. Is when we get when we just start going. It's like, oh wait, we're actually getting some momentum, but I'm running out of time to stream. What the heck? Maybe I should start later in the day. No, because then I'd just be waiting. I'd just be sat waiting to start stream. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it there. End on the high of construction block flying mammal person. Do 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 do. Do do do. Red-breasted avian child. Oh, that one for some reason is more funny to me than construction block flying mammal person. Avian child. Oh, right. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're still waffling, obviously. I can go do stuff. I'm not going to do anything, I'll be honest. I could just keep going, but I'm worried. If I keep going, it's just gonna get worse, I fear. Maybe I will do something. I literally cobbled together a little platformer just then. Maybe it's spurred me on to continue whatever it is I need to do to find my motivation again. Oh, ow, my head. Yeah, I'm getting a headache now as well, I've just realised. What the heck? Where'd that come from? What's going on? Oh, I need some lunch as well. Alright. We're gonna raid you out. I don't know where. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm thinking Kirsty Arts. Because they do arts. And they're cool. Do 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 do. Oh wait, and they're raising money for the British Red Cross. Oh wow. Do 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 do. Have a nice day. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yo, what a nice day, nice day, nice day. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're loading words on stream. Oh yeah, you know what? It cut off, and because of the way I've got my OBS set up, when I loaded OBS the day after, it immediately started playing again because the scene wasn't hidden. Do 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 do. I was like, why is it playing? Oh yeah, no, I remember now. I did actually let it play a bit longer before I stopped the stream. Everyone raided out and I just let it keep going for a bit and then I stopped. It was in the VOD, probably. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we could either, I mean, Kirsty Arts, they're playing words on stream right now, so I don't know what's going. Oh, they're on ads. That's why, right? They're doing ads right now. That's why it's so. I was like, I feel like I saw a timer that counted down. I was like, perfect. But no, their ads have just kicked in. Never mind. Anyway, final snooze, right? Do. It was either them, or I was thinking maybe Moot Ship playing Vintage Story, which I mentioned earlier. Jackie Codes like doing some software game dev. Oig Swift doing some stuff. Art, they're in art category, but it's more software game dev. It looked like. Do 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 do. Ooh. Before I do, maybe I should see, is there any of the fellow Gobs and Grems live currently? I don't think there are. I don't believe there are. No, I've gone to the wrong place. Do do bow 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 bow. Nope, just me. Okay. Oh, I heard me. Right, we're gonna go. Doing it. Sending you on. Yes. That's the one. Right. I'm gonna go. Kill. Before I could have raided you all into Black Mist stream and we could have waited. Although if they're unwell, they might not be streaming today. So, ending. No, love you too. Love you all. Thank you all for being here. Anyone that's still here? Ellie? Anyone who was here and had to leave? That's fine. It's also fine. It's kind of been a non-day, really. Supposed to be productive, but yeah, you go rest up, Black Mist. Yeah, so I should be back Friday. Thank you, Shark Dog. You have a nice day as well. You definitely didn't overhear me say that with this plays when I end stream, it loads automatically the next time I open up OBS. I'm sure. But yeah, take care all. Justy's doing art, although currently it's words on stream, so... If I leave OBS open long enough after I hit end stream, it's fine. It hides again. Yeah, take care all. Have a good rest of your week, I suppose, and hopefully see you Friday. Bye 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 bye.